Lakers trail by 9. Odom deciding where to go with it. King outside. Now here's Diaw. 8 points his last outing. Red for 3. Rebounded by E. Dallas leading by 9. To the middle. Here's Davis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. LA's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Up top, King. Back to Odom. Passes it to King. Lakers passing it around. Odom, the pass to Red. The season is still so young, but Greg, how much do these teams know each other at this point of the year?
Kevin, you're still learning the new plays and terminology and possibly teammates. The first few weeks are huge for the chemistry and trust of the team. And the foundation, that's been set all season long.
Here's Warwick. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Second shot opportunity. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 23 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now here's King. Still yet to score. And Diaw kicks to Red. It's good. The assist that time from Diaw.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Hayward outside. Over Red. And Hayward gets it to go. Hayward's got his first basket of the night.
Hey, you know, this is what you like about Gordon Hayward. He can score from anywhere on the floor.
Odom, the pass to King. He kicks it to Red. Young, a screen on Hayward. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Red. Red's got 13.
And boy, does Red fill it up fast. He can be red hot at times, pun intended.
Down low. Here's E. Makes it off the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now here's Odom. 11-point game his last outing. Young looking it over. Diaw sets the pick for Young. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes that one. Young's got his first points of the game.
And, you know, Young is no stranger to overcoming aggressive defense, guys. That's just an example of his experience coming into play.
Hayward against Red. Inside, Davis. Chalk up 2 there. And that's now 25 points for Davis.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Burks against Odom. King outside. The pass to Diaw. Kicks to Red. Beyond the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Diaw. 16 points for him.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Pass to E. He takes it in. King with the steal. Now here is Red. Not a lot of room. Pass to King. Here's Young. And stolen by Hayward. Passes to Warwick. Shoots over Odom. Again, the Mavericks score.
I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
King outside. Red against Hayward. Now here is Red. Guarded closer. Hayward with some nice D. Warwick the pass to Davis. He kicks to Warwick. The Lakers with the rebound. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
Red's shot is right there.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Hayward passes to Warwick. Back to Hayward. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. King's got his 4th rebound in this one. And then Young with the jam.
Tell you what, a little flash that time from Young as he finishes the play with a little extra flavor.
Mavericks leading by 5. Now Burks. Still scoreless. Davis down low. He's guarded by Diallo, and the shot goes in.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Then for the Mavericks, Evans comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Johnson in for Burks. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. McMillan a screen on Evans. There's Williamson with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. He's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Evans. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You got to appreciate the skill set of Evans. I mean, Tyreke Evans can play a few different spots for you, and he's got nice handles for a guy his size.
For Dallas, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And that one falls for Evans. Young's checked in for Williamson. And both free throws good for Tyreke Evans.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
McMillan a screen on Johnson. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Young a screen on Johnson. Feeds it to Young. It's rebounded by Warwick.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Evans. From the stripe. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Lakers trail by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the paint. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 10.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Oliver. Last time, 14 points for him. Out to Smith. McMillan a screen on Johnson. 5 to shoot. That one falls.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
Lakers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Dallas making a switch here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Early on, he was just forcing his way to the line. But here in the second period, I think he's kind of taking what the defense gives him instead of initiating things.
Evans passes to Hunter. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 8. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Dishes to Young. McMillan a screen on Hayward. Here's Young in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Hayward passes to Hunter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
We know that's in the past, but you can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
And watching Evans there knock down the triple has the ability to be a dangerous outside scorer when he's in rhythm.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Here's Davis. That one goes in. Davis has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Dallas.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis. But it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Johnson outside, from outside the arc.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Johnson with the block. Now here's Evans. He's guarded closely, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Drops in the tray. Hayward's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Well, you just can't let Hayward get set off the pass. He's a knockdown shooter.
McMillan a screen on Evans. Oliver's shot is good. Oliver's got 5 points so far. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Hayward dishes to Johnson. And McMillan pulls it down. McMillan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oliver passes to Red. McMillan against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Fades back. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now here is Smith following the miss by Anthony Davis. Now the pass to Red. Davis against McMillan. Pass to Oliver. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple. Oliver's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Hayward. He has 5. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
And how about the touch on the floater? When Hayward's hitting that shot, the defense is in a real bind.
And he drives in. And it's Oliver missing. Dallas leading by 10. Hunter dishes to Davis. Kicks to Johnson. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll tip off a road trip in Toronto where they'll take on the Raptors. And then on Saturday, They'll head back home to host the Phoenix Suns.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here's Oliver. He's got 8. Moving it up. Here's Davis. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Goes up with a stripe, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
The shot by Hayward, wide open. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Red. Here's Oliver. And the Lakers with another miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. The shot's good from Evans.
In the shooting form Evans has, a reliable jump shot. You got to honor it if you're the defense.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the 3 from Tyreke Evans. To halt the run, drains the three-pointer. Oliver's got 11 points.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Johnson, the pass to Evans. Hayward against Red. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession.
A moment here to look at some numbers for Gordon Hayward. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged 21 points a game, 2 assists and 3 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Young's checked in for Smith. The Mavericks also with a sub. Burks is checked in. Here's Oliver. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Dallas leading by 12. Hayward on the wing, guarded by Red. Here's Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
McMillan a screen on Johnson. The 11-footer. Good D by Johnson.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Pass to Red. McMillan kicks to Red. Drills the three-pointer. Red's got 21.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Hayward. 7 points in the game. Johnson outside. To the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Boris Diaz checked in for the Lakers. King comes in for Michael Redd. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Mavericks, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
And the pass to King. Here's Oliver. From deep. Cans it from downtown. 17 points in the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now here's Johnson. 10 points for him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Thaddeus Young.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Young, a screen on Johnson. And Davis sends it back.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's King. He has yet to score. Fires the 3. The rebound by Johnson.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Back to Davis. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Davis has got 37.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now, here is Young. Lakers passing it around. Diaw for 3. A rebound by Johnson. Dallas leading by 18. Pass to Hayward. In the corner, it's Hunter. Wide open. That one goes. Count it. Hunter's got 4 this quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Young outside. Shot to stop the run, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward. The Lakers have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. First free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Odom's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, E.G. and Lee, and he's checked in for Hunter. And Tyreke Evans subbed in for Alec Burks. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And here is Johnson. He's got 14. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers trail by 20. Odom, the pass to Red. Johnson over to help. Now here's King. It's Young on the wing. He dishes it to Diaw. 6 to shoot. And Davis sends it back. Floats it up for Davis. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Now here's Odom. Here's Diaw. That falls. Nice feed that time from Odom.
And how about Odom facilitating the shooter there, not holding the ball or forcing his own shot.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Johnson. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Odom. King outside. Red passes to Diaw. King with it. The kick out to Odom. Over Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just so frustrating for a team when you collectively go cold at the line. And that's happened to them here in the second half.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
The first one falls.
You know, the versatility Odom offers is really hard to match up with. He's a fantastic ball handler and passer, and for a big man, that separates his game.
Dallas making a switch here. Burks is checked in. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. He kicks to Warwick. Here's E. Pass to Evans. The rebound by Young.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And he banks in the layup.
Young is often overmatched because he's not as big as other power forwards, but he still finishes inside at a high rate.
Passes it to Warwick. Now Evans. Shoots over King. Kept alive. Davis. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Davis has got 43 points. And Odom's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The pass to King. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Count that bucket.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Floats it up for Davis. Young with the steal. Pass to Diaw. Ball's knocked loose. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Davis. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, Anthony Davis has a nice high-arching jump shot. I love seeing him shoot it from here. Hard for the defense to match up with him.
Now here's Odom. Burks with the double team. Goes up on the high post. Here's King. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 18. Evans with it. Guarded now by Lamar Odom. And Davis puts it in.
Well, he's filling it up right now. Getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Odom kicks to Young. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Now here's Evans. Takes it inside. The teardrop falls in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Pass to King. Young with the ball. Passes it to Odom. Now here is Red. Burks covering. And a miss there on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The shot by Yee, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Back to Red. Young with the ball. Working on Warwick. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you can rise up so quickly as Young can and do it that easily, then even contested shots are no problem.
Now here is Davis. To the paint. Here's E. And the rebound goes to Odom.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Up top, King. Back to Odom. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range.
Odom was not going to allow that foul to keep him from scoring the ball. Well done.
And that one falls for Odom. Dallas leading by 16. Evans up top. Guarded by Red. On the wing, Johnson takes the three. The basket good off the assist from Evans. Evans has got 5 assists in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here is Red. Here's Smith. Drains it with the D all over him.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Johnson outside. Hayward against Odom. Davis with a screen on Odom. Here's Hayward. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the dish to Odom. Here's McMillan. Clock at 6. Kicks it to Red. From outside, off the mark.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson finds Hayward. Here's Hunter. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Oliver's checked in for the Lakers. Johnson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Johnson's got 14 points here in the second half.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Boy, somebody needs to get these guys fired up so they attack the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and this led to way too many second chance shots.
Here's Oliver, covered by Evans. Red passes to Oliver. For three, Smith. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The size and athleticism Smith has is hard to match up against. He uses both so well to draw fouls.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. Mavericks leading by 18. Johnson outside. Davis sets a screen. Johnson goes in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
One shot.
Lakers trail by 21. And there's the pass to Red. Here's McMillan. Here's Oliver. Nailed from three-point land.
Josh Smith getting in the way of the defense there.
Mavericks leading by 18. Hayward outside. Smith against Davis. And they double up Davis. Evans outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Oliver. Lets it go from deep. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Hayward outside. Pass to Johnson. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hunter. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Dallas.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Davis.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Now here's Evans. Defense right on him. Hayward outside. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Oliver. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Tries a three. Drills it from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Johnson outside. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Clark, still so early in the season, but already we're getting a sense of who the real power teams might be.
Yeah, that's true. But there's also those teams that are lurking in the shadows a bit. For some teams, it can take a while for the pieces to fall in place. I like to keep an eye on those teams that are sleepers, if you will.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And the Nets with possession. Dragic looking for an opening. The pass to Johnson. Shoots over Leonard. Great D that time from Leonard. Stevenson outside. Pass to Perez. Passes it to E. Just 5 on the clock. Over Howard. Second chance shot. Great D that time from Johnson. Here's Sims. He's guarded by Stevenson. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Dragic. Back to Johnson. Dishes to Sims. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
For 3. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the Nets with possession. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's the pass to E. Floats one up, and the layup is good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Howard. Outside Dragic. Howard, the pass to Dragic. Howard setting the pick for Dragic. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 5. Passes it to Perez. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 6.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Dragic, the pass to Sims. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Now
here's Gasol. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Stevenson outside for the 3. And it's Speights with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Perez. He's guarded by Dragic. And the pass to E. Pass to Gasol. Over Howard. Deflected by Howard.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempts. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Now here's Dragic. Nothing on the board. Lets it go from 11. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we don't normally see Dragic inside, but credit to the Slovenian for not shying away from the trees.
First trip to the line for him here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And he makes the first. The Nets making a switch here. Parsons is checked in. Young's checked in for Denver. He's perfect from the line this time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Left side, Leonard. Rebounded by the Nets. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And, you know, they might not be in the same conference, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference, too.
No good from Dragic. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Now, here's Dragic. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Outside Dragic. Johnson against Leonard. Lock at 6. Johnson's shot is off.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Young with the ball. He just could not put it together in that loss to Chicago. Gasol is screen on Dragic, and Young kicks to Gasol. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Lobbed up there for Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. Parsons with the rebound. Goes back up. And it's Gasol with the bucket inside.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Now here's Dragic. Pass to Howard. Young against Dragic. Speights with a screen on Young. Dragic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
It's just so tough to stay with Dragic in those herky-jerky moves without fouling.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And the Nuggets making a change here. Williams is checked in. So he gets them both. Denver leading by 3. Inside, here's Young. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Dragic. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dragic has got 7 points in the game.
As a screener in the pick and roll, your job's easy. When Dragic is running it, just set a solid screen and let him do the rest.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. So for the Nets, Holmes checked in, and it's Devin Booker in for Johnson. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Dwight Howard on top.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Dragic against Young. Cooper, he's checked in for the Nets. Here's Young. Ariza kicks to Stevenson. He feeds it to Šarić. And it's sent back by Howard. And they get it back. Ariza no one.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Shots good by Booker.
And nothing you could do. I mean, at times, Booker is just going to score no matter what you throw at him.
Ariza a screen on Cooper. Leonard the pass to Ariza. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parsons. Thompson, he's checked in for Dwight Howard. And Denver with a change here, too. Williams is checked in. .133 left here in the first quarter. And that one drops.
And obviously a total team player. Šarić is a guy, if his teammate is open, he's going to get the ball.
Dragic against Williams. Cooper a screen on Williams. There's Dragic with the 3. Ariza with the rebound. And it's Ariza with the ball for the Nuggets. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Yep, that one goes in there. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Dragic. He's got 7. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And that's now 9 points for Goran Dragic.
And there's the toughness Dragic needs to show. Able to finish in the face of some very tight defense.
Young outside. Lets it go. Rebounded by the Nets.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Stevenson outside. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Stevenson's got 5 now.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Outside Dragic. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again. The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Trying to get open is Thompson. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Parsons.
And far from just a jump shooter, Parsons also has the touch down low when needed.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Thursday, the Golden State Warriors come into town, tipping off a homestand for them. And then on Friday, they'll head out on the road and face the Cavaliers in Cleveland. And the Nets making a change here. Sims is checked in, and a switcher also for Denver. Perez, he's checked in for Williams. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Sims, the pass to Dragic. And the foul called on Deshaun Stevenson. That's his first foul. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Thompson, a screen on Stevenson. Dragic with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Parsons. Dragic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets. Down low, Stevenson. Parsons with the rebound. And so it's Parsons with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's off to Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. It's Dragic with the drive. Thompson misses.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Young, right side. Perez. He's covered by Thompson. Perez, the pass to Šarić. Shoots over Dragic. That one rolling around and rims out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the middle, stolen away, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. The Nuggets trail. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It goes on Chandler Parsons. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
The first one falls. Dwight Howard's checked in for Brooklyn. And Denver also making a switch. Leonard, he's checked in for Trevor Ariza. And Stevenson drops them both. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Parsons outside. Outside Dragic. Howard setting the pick for Dragic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a great rebounder. Athleticism and length. Dwight Howard knows how to use those gifts that he possesses.
Stevenson setting the pick for Leonard. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Parsons passes to Howard. It's stolen by Saric. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
I think the offensive game of Saric is really good and continues to evolve. Encouraging to see him be aggressive inside.
Lenz checked in for Dario Saric. Parsons outside. Pass to Howard. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. And Parsons gets it to go. Parsons got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
Superb at firing off the catch. Give Parsons any sort of separation, and he'll exploit it.
Count it. Good. Stevenson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Sims dishes to Parsons. Young against Dragic. That's in, coming off the assist from Parsons. Dragic has got 17 now.
And they should keep getting it to Dragic. The way he's playing right now, he is in a zone.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The first free throw is good.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
So for the Nets, Johnson, he's checked in for Cooper. And it's Devin Booker in for Chandler Parsons. Pau Gasol's checked in for the Nuggets. Good on both. Brooklyn's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Dragic the pass to Sims. Johnson for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Perez the pass to Leonard. Gasol inside, defended by Booker. And then Gasol slams it in.
Goodness gracious, pal. Come on, man. Don't do him like that.
Howard setting the pick for Dragic. Sims the pass to Howard. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
Vintage Howard right there, reminding us why he used to compete in the dunk contest.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Gasol kicks to Young. Back to Gasol. It's Young on the wing. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol.
Tough to miss Pau Gasol. I mean, that guy attracts a lot of attention from defenders.
Outside Dragic. Lobbed up there for Howard. Leonard with the steal. The pass to Perez. Shoots over Dragic. Again, the Nuggets score. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And here is Johnson. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Four on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Here's Dragic from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Hey, it's clear and obvious why they're winning. Fantastic shooting from deep.
Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Gasol the bounce pass. Gasol on the wing. Over Howard. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
The eye of the tiger, the focus and intensity on full display with Gasol.
Johnson surveying the floor. Dragic left side. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Well, that's the vision you get with Dragic. His teammates have to love playing with him.
For Denver, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Young outside.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Parsons checked in for Goran Dragic. Ariza's checked in for the Nuggets. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. Perez the pass to Young. Over Booker. Young's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Sims. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Feeds it to Howard. Denver grabs the miss.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Johnson. He has 5. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
1:02 left in the second quarter. Young's shot is off. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Johnson. He has 7. Over Ariza. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
35 seconds left to play in the first half. Passes to Leonard. Over Johnson. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Excellent job using the mid-range there. Kawhi, that's a go-to shot for him.
Johnson outside. Unloads from 13. Again, the Nets for 2.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Goran Dragic firing on all cylinders for Brooklyn. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Goran Dragic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pass to Speights. Over E. Rebounded by E. E's got his 4th rebound in this one. Perez, the pass to E. Uncovered. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Perez. Perez has got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for Denver. Here's Sims. Dragic dishes to Howard. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. The 4th spot held by Kawhi Leonard.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. For the lead. And again, Denver with the triple.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
Johnson up top. He's covered by Leonard. And there's the pass to Speights. High post Johnson. Leonard's there. Speights, the pass to Sims. Johnson, that's for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 13. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Perez, the pass to E. Pass to Stevenson. From past the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Dragic kicks to Sims. Passes it to Johnson. They get it again. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
Now Leonard. 11 points in the game. Count it. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Outside Dragic. Pass to Johnson. From downtown. And it's Johnson again missing. Denver in the lead. Perez covered by Johnson. Stevenson passes to Leonard. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category.
Timeout.
Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And here are the numbers for Gasol. Great showing for him last season. He put up about 22 points a game last season, 10 rebounds and 4 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Perez, the pass to Stevenson. Gasol with it. He's guarded by Dragic. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist from Stevenson. Stevenson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Brooklyn trails by 6. Outside Dragic. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
The pass to E. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Gasol. Kicks it to Leonard. Over Johnson. Here's Gasol. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead. Now here's Johnson. He's got 13. To stop the run. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And that one falls for Johnson. Denver leading by 5. Stevenson outside. And it's sent back by Howard. And they'll keep possession. And he's able to get it back. Here's Sims. That's in coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got his 5th assist in this one. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the three. That one misses.
Hey, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Johnson against Leonard. Johnson, the pass to Howard. For the tie. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gasol's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Johnson against Leonard. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Leonard. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Johnson. And so Gasol will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Perez. Back to Gasol. And they double up Gasol. Here's Perez. The three-pointer no good.
And, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Outside Dragic. Pass to Johnson. Great D that time from Leonard. The Nuggets leading by 3. Stevenson outside. Now the pass to Perez. Now E. Shoots over Spates. And that one is good from E. E's got 6.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
For him, and it's Gasol with the rebound. Johnson against Leonard. He kicks it to Stevenson. Pass to E from deep. That's good, and it's Stevenson with the assist. Stevenson's got 4 assists in the game.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Now here's Dragic. He's got 20. Passes it to Johnson. Dragic kicks to Howard. Outside Dragic. Howard setting the pick for Dragic. And Howard with the stuff.
You got to make a quick decision after you set the screen, and Dwight Howard knows exactly when to roll after the screen.
Pass to E. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gasol passes to E. Now Stevenson. He dishes it to Gasol. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Nets making a switch here. Cooper's checked in. Brooklyn trails by 8. There's 1:26 left in the third. Here's Dragic. The second chance effort. Cooper with the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Williams driving the lane. Charge inside. Working on Thompson. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Ariza finds Williams. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And, you know, Ariza is a great value-utility Velcro kind of guy. I mean, somebody that knows how to dish the rock.
Now here's Parsons. There's Dragic with the 3. From 10 feet out. And there's Sharch on the assist by Ariza. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The pass to Parsons. And the 3 ball is good. Parsons got 7 points in the game.
And capable of knocking it down from deep. Parsons, a ton of confidence in that jumper.
Stevenson passes to Ariza. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Ariza's got his first points of the night.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And here's Dragic. With 2 seconds left. Again, the Nets for 2.
And he's not picky about where his points come from. If Dragic needs to rely on the mid-range, he is more than capable.
And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Nuggets leading by 8. There's the pick. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Here's Perez. Off target from outside.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And here's Booker from the arc. Sharch grabs the board. And here's Sharch. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's Young on the wing. Over Booker. Young, good. Young's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nuggets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Parsons for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Leonard. And it's slammed in by Stevenson.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Parsons on the wing. Howard with a screen on Stevenson. Lets it go from 11. from in close. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Dwight Howard.
You know, showing flashes of his old self here. I mean, when Howard finds that rhythm, he feels like nobody can stop him. And he's right.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Shot clock at 5. Here's Perez. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Leonard dishes to Šarić. Leonard. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Howard with it. Now guarded by Šarić. Howard kicks to Booker. Back to Howard. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 3rd assist on the night. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Spates checked in for the Nets. Denver also making some changes. He's checked in. And it's Ariza in for Stevenson. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with this team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here is Young. Passes it to Perez. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Booker, right side. Here's Sims. In the corner, Parsons with it. Howard with a screen on Ariza. And Parsons gets it to go.
And the form Parsons has on his jumper gives every shot a good chance of falling.
Pass to Leonard. The tray. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got 21 in the game.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Brooklyn trails by 8. Here's Sims. And the pass to Parsons from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ariza outside. This one for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Sims. The dish now to Booker. Kicks it to Sims. Parsons for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the 4th.
Yes, they have. He's made all 4 of his shots this quarter. Definitely looking to be a dangerous guy.
Now, here is Young. Rebound, Brooklyn. Spades has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
To tie it up. The shot, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Young with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Both teams will make substitutions. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Brooklyn, trailing by 5. Shoots from 14. Good. He hits the jump shot. Johnson's got 20.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Stevenson outside. Parsons comes with a double team. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And he's good on the 3-ball. Perez has got 5 points in the quarter.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win. Pau Gasol with that length, it's almost easy for him to pluck that alley-oop pass out of the air.
Outside Dragic. Pass to Parsons. Johnson outside. The shot. That's in. Coming off the assist from Parsons. Parsons got 4 assists in the game. Denver leading by 6. There's the pick. Passes it to Stevenson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gasol. Again, the Nuggets score.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Timeout called, the Nets. The Nets making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Here's Dragic. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
The second half hasn't gone nearly as well for him. He'd only had one before the break in terms of turnovers, but that number's growing as this game progresses.
Now here's Leonard. Again, the Nuggets score.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Outside Dragic. Puts up a three. Rebounded by E. E's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The feed to Leonard. Rebounded by Howard. Brooklyn trails by 10. And it's Dragic off the drive. The shot by Sims, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The rebound by the Nets. Dragic the pass to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to E. Leonard against Johnson. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Spates. To the wing right side. Sims inside. He's guarded by Stevenson. Dragic finds Spates. 6 to shoot. Spates sets a screen for Johnson. Sims banked in off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Leonard the pass to Gasol. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 8. 51 seconds left in the 4th. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson kicks to Spates. Howard dishes to Dragic. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
.27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Leonard draws the double. The pass to Perez. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at the Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Dallas Mavericks. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Now here's Terry. Outside Aldridge. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here is Hayward. And here is Johnson. High arcing shot. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Terry looking over the floor. Now the pass to Yao. Got it. Good job in the low post. Yao's got the first points up on the board here for Minnesota.
This, Clark, should be a tactical matchup.
I agree. I mean, these teams like to get it done in the half court, set up the half court offense, run it, go through their options, and then get a quality shot. And sometimes we'll be up against that shot clock with the way these teams play. Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Minnesota with the ball. Terry outside. Back to McGrady. With the floater. Good on the shot.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. So for Dallas, their last game a win against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Passes it to Aldridge. McGrady outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Mavericks. This is their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Would you suspect a little bad blood or bad feelings from the opposing side? They better be ready to scrap.
Here's Johnson after the basket by Minnesota. Yao Ming pulls it in.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Terry against Johnson. Here's McGrady. No good on the three. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hunter kicks to Evans. Dallas moving the ball around. Hayward finds Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Evans hits the three-point bomb.
And watching Evans there knock down the triple, has the ability to be a dangerous outside scorer when he's in rhythm.
Johnson against Terry. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Outside Aldridge. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Hayward. Shots good by Durant.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Hayward. Davis, that's for 2. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Terry outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Hayward. Davis with a screen on Durant. And the shot goes in.
Hey, you know, this is what you like about Gordon Hayward. He can score from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here is McGrady. Yao with a screen on Evans. McGrady with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up.
You got to appreciate the skill set of Evans. I mean, Tyreke Evans can play a few different spots for you. He's got nice handles for a guy his size.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Roy's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Warwick's checked in.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
KD passes to Roy. Fires the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Dallas. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
Evans with it. He had 10 points in the win against the Lakers. Floats it up for Davis. He gets stolen by McGrady. And now the Timberwolves on the break. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
The pass to Warwick. Evans outside. Hunter with a screen on McGrady. Releases. Evans. Yao with the block. Durant with a wide open look. The shot's good. Roy making the play. KD's got 5 now.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Evans outside. Hunter with a screen on McGrady. Nice shot by Evans. He has 7.
And how about the efficiency Evans has shown in the paint? Once he's got his position, he's looking to score.
Now here's Roy. Outside, KD. Offensive rebound. Here's Yao. Oh, that's blocked. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Roy. Evans attacking. Johnson surveying the floor with the shot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Aldridge left side. Over Davis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he's so adept at finding a way to score, even against tough defense. Aldridge is a load.
Well, we know the season has still only just really begun, but Clark, already some teams are off to the races with great starts.
Clearly, Kevin, I mean, we've had some hot starts for sure, but other teams shouldn't be discouraged if they've been a tad slow out of the gate. You know, there's still a ton of basketball to be played.
And that one falls for LaMarcus Aldridge.
You know, at just under 7 feet tall, it's obvious LaMarcus Aldridge has terrific size. But it's not only that. He moves well, too. That mix of inches and athletic ability and agility can make a pretty impactful combo.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Durant. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Knicks in New York.
And one of the big ways he came through was at the foul line. They couldn't contain him. He was equally effective at scoring baskets as well as getting to the line.
The Mavericks have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Johnson kicks to Warwick. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
When Aldridge is in the neighborhood, you've got to be careful shooting it. I mean, proving there that he's capable of blocking shots.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Floats it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Aldridge with a screen on Burks. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Hey, even when well defended, McGrady has no issue with pulling up.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off. Turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And he comes up with the deuce.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Moody's checked in for Minnesota. Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Mavericks. .131 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Evans. Over ball. And Evans the basket on the assist by Gian Leon. And now that's 11 points for Tyreke Evans. Ball against Evans. Ball, the pass to Moody. Now here is Yao. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Evans passes to Burks. Now Hayward. Shoots. Here's Perkins. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Ball. Still without a basket. Pass to Yao. Over Perkins. And again it's Minnesota.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Hayward looking over the floor. Another shot. No good from Perkins.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
There's Ball with the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Timberwolves on top, up 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here's Evans. Perkins with the screen for Evans. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, and the intelligence there from Evans. His speed and strength makes him a tough guy to guard in that screen and roll.
Roy passes the ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Warwick the pass to E. 5 to shoot. Pass to Evans. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And how about the confidence from Evans? He's feeling like no one can stop him playing with a ton of heart.
Ball no good. For Dallas, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Friday, they'll continue the road trip heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing the Bucks in Milwaukee.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build it.
First one falls for him. Terry's checked in for ball. The Mavericks also with a sub. Hayward's checked in. And Burks hits 2 free throws. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Terry outside. And there's the pass to Moody. Here's Yao. Miles the pass to Yao. Wants to get it to Miles and does. To the inside. They need this. Yao can't get it to go.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
On its way from Burks for 2. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Moody. He's covered closely. Off target with the jump hook. Mavericks leading by 6. Passes to E. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
First and three-point shooting. And they were first in the league in terms of fewest turnovers. Really, the ball security was one of the things that allowed them to be competitive last season.
And to lead the league in shooting percentage is no easy task. They never went through one of those cold stretches that so many teams suffer through. Minnesota making a switch here. McGrady's checked in. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Roy against Burks. The 3. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Terry against Evans. Driving to the basket. And good that time.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Terry with a screen on Burks. Good on the 3-point shot.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Evans outside. Floats it up for Davis. The alley-oop layup. Very well done. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Evans. Rebound by Yao.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He shoots again, and the layup is up and in. Yau's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. Minnesota making a switch here. Durant's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Johnson, he's checked in for Alec Burks. Pass to Eve. And here is Johnson. He picked up 27 points in their last win against the Lakers.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off it.
Lobbed up there for Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Evans outside. Hayward against McGrady. Hayward passes to Davis. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Hayward against KD. Terry outside. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Dallas calls timeout. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And taking a look now at the stats for Johnson. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged 25 points per, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Warwick's checked in.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And it's Davis missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
That's good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Now, here's Johnson. Hayward on the wing. Wide open shot is on the money. Hayward's got his second basket.
Hayward's got such a quick release on the catch and shoot. Even before the ball gets to him, he's already making up his mind when he's going to let it fly.
Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Mavericks trail by 8. And Warwick kicks to Johnson. Warwick the pass to Davis. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Well, Anthony Davis has a nice high-arching jump shot. I love seeing him shoot it from here. Hard for the defense to match up with him.
Terry against Johnson, and taken away by Johnson. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Timberwolves leading by 3. McGrady with the ball. He's coming off a 16-point game against New York. They get it back. Valanciunas, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Warwick. McGrady covering. Johnson for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Outside Terry. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Terry's got his second basket of the night.
A go-to shot for Terry. He has so much confidence in his 3-ball.
Roy against Hayward. Pass to Johnson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant kicks to McGrady. That's tipped, and so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. Coming off a terrific season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Miles is checked in. 4 on the clock. Valanciunas sets a screen for McGrady. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Mavericks. They get it back.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
The pass to Miles. Outside Durant. Back to Miles. And taken away by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Minnesota in the lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's McGrady. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McGrady's got 14 points.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Johnson. Good. Nice job down low.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 2. From Target Center, back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Tyreke Evans.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks trailing. For the lead. That one falls coming off Johnson's feed. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Passes it to Aldridge. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Yao. From the high post. And it's good for 2. He's got 7.
Yeah, and this is Aldridge's sweet spot. I mean, his bread and butter. It's all about finding his rhythm and then letting it go with confidence.
Hunter sets a screen for Johnson. Over Terry. And that one hits back iron. Minnesota's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And then Durant with the jam.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Mavericks trail by 3. Johnson outside. And here's Davis for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. KD looking around. Terry the pass to Aldridge. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Mavericks, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Evans outside. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Hayward against Durant. And stolen by Yao. And they're moving it up. Lobbed up there for Durant. And stolen by Hayward. And it's Evans in the corner. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
McGrady outside. A floater, and it's good on the layup. McGrady's got 16 points.
Concentration on display. This is why McGrady's the top player in my mind. I mean, he makes tough, contested shots inside.
Evans dishes to Johnson. Davis in the corner. Evans outside. Just 5 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Evans. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Terry with the ball for the Timberwolves. Pass to Yao. Outside, KD. Misses the 3.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Evans passes to Hayward. Johnson outside. Davis down low. Aldridge is covering, and it's sent back by Aldridge. There's the 3. A shot by McGrady, no good. Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Evans finds Hayward. Johnson against Terry. Three-pointer. Johnson's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McGrady right side. Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
13 feet away. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Yao with a screen on Hayward. Durant the pass to Yao. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And 12 points for Yao.
Man, this is way too easy for me, using his massive size to do a lot of damage inside.
Hayward outside. Here's Davis. Aldridge with some nice D. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Left side, KD. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Brandon Roy, he's checked in for Jason Terry. And Dallas with a change here too. Warwick's checked in. Pass to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside, KD. And they pick up 2. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Johnson, the pass to Warwick. Evans against McGrady. From 13, count it, and he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Yao Ming.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
And free throw good from Evans. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Evans against McGrady. Davis with the double team. There's the pass to Roy. Aldridge with a screen on Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Roy kicks to McGrady. Over Evans. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And sometimes it's impossible trying to contain Yao. He's so big and just slams misses in with ease.
Passes it to Warwick. To the middle, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Roy can't hit. Dallas has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And there's the call on Roy. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
It's Davis on the wing. Aldridge is covering. 5 on the clock. And it's Evans missing. And KD's got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Aldridge. Johnson over to help. Outside Aldridge. Roy from outside drains the three-pointer. Roy's got 6.
Aldridge keeps his head up and his options open. He's a team-oriented guy with a good basketball IQ. Excellent pass.
Dallas calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Miles is checked in. Moody. He's subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Then for the Mavericks, Kendrick Perkins. He's checked in for Hunter. And it's Gian Leon in for Davis. Warwick dishes to Evans. Now Roy. He's got 6. Outside, KD. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Roy's got 5 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot total, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Can he keep it going? Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Brooks is checked in.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Evans against Roy. Will it go? And it's Evans missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Bucket is good. Roy's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
And this guy can just do it all. Roy uses his strength and concentration to convert there through the contact.
Roy against Evans. Stolen by Miles. Roy against Evans. Outside Roy. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. And they recover it. Evans against Roy. 15 seconds left in the third. Outside, KD. 5 to shoot. In the corner, Miles with it. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Warwick. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Timberwolves leading by 14. Terry outside. Here's McGrady. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, McGrady. And the Mavericks making a change here. Warwick's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Davis inside. Valanciunas is there. A little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Davis has got 20 points.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
McGrady sets a screen for Durant. Kicks it to McGrady. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Warwick. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
The 19-foot shot. No good from Durant. Mavericks trail by 12. And the pass to Hayward. Here's E. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
Hayward, really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunities.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Roy against Hayward. It's Terry outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Roy. Passes it to McGrady. From the arc. Another miss by Minnesota.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Dallas moving the ball around. Down low. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
The wide open look here for Terry. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That is textbook when you're talking the pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Davis, here we go. Dallas again missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's Burks. And it's in there.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Minnesota making a switch here. Aldridge is checked in. Hunter's checked in for Dallas. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Terry outside. Pass to McGrady. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run. Burks on the wing. Lets it go from 11. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Burks looking around. He dishes it to Ward. Hayward outside. 6 to shoot. Over Roy. Hayward can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Aldridge finds Valanciunas. McGrady up top. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. It's Terry outside. Drops in the tray. Terry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good knockdown from that corner by Terry. You can just see he's very comfortable from that spot.
Burks the pass to Warwick. And here's Davis for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
And it's Terry with the ball for the Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to McGrady from past the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Oh, good vision from Terry. Able to find an open teammate there for the deuce.
Mavericks trail by 9. Burks the pass to Hayward. Here's Davis. Aldridge is covering. With some arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Aldridge is screen. For 3, Roy. Burks pulls it in. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Hayward. Offensive rebound. Hunter. An easy 2 points on the layup. Now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
Burks kicks to Hayward. Here's Warwick. Pass to Burks. And here is Davis. Just 5 on the clock. His three-pointer's off the mark. Terry outside. Throws it up high. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
When Terry isn't scoring, he's dropping dimes. Great passer. So when he has the ball, be on the lookout.
Pass to Warwick. Davis, that's for 2. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge. And the first one at the line is good. Minnesota making some changes. Yao comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Durant in for Brandon Roy. Evans, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Johnson comes in for Alec Burks. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Minnesota leading by 8. Pass to McGrady. Now with the ball. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. 16 points for Yao.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Corner shot. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
He kicks it to Johnson. Evans, a screen on Terry. The pass to Davis. In the corner, it's Hayward. Three-pointer. Here's Hunter. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Passes it to Terry. Good D by Johnson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
In the corner, it's Hunter. On the wing, Evans. Durant against Hayward. Davis setting the pick for Hayward. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, Hayward's really an outstanding athlete, a sneaky good athlete. He's creative at using his physical abilities to draw fouls inside.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
You know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
McGrady against Evans. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McGrady's got 13 points in the second half.
Boy, a fantastic job by Aldridge to lay into that defender on the screen.
Floats it up for Davis. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
They double-team KD. Aldridge, the pass to McGrady. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. To the inside. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 9. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Evans, a screen on Terry. Johnson with the bounce pass. Davis, the pass to Hunter. That one good for 2. .41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Johnson against Terry. Pass to Durant. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3.
It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
In the shooting form Evans has, a reliable jump shot, you got to honor it if you're the defense.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so they foul intentionally.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So it gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 6. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Davis finds Johnson. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
You know, to me, Terry is a true combo player, combo guard. You put him out there on the floor, and he gives you a little bit of everything. Contributes in a lot of different ways.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Pass to Davis. Johnson outside. From outside the arc, misses. And so the Timberwolves take the win, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.